So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the Order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory. But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary wakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you, just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember this corridor. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
So many times across the ocean.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! You're here! Huh. Yeah.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere, and told me to stay home, and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky, an ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But
Do you remember?
hey,
Looks like we're just...
Reminds me of when I was studying at the Grove.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base here. I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home.
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
March, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few? It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a Memory Zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the Express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I'm only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, He's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky. A young apprentice. And a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone, let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony and Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Ah, you. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't—
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Mm-hmm. Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean—
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors!" Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanum Major and Minor systems. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the Ancient Swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the Order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Xipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus, of allying Oath.
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the Chosen One who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal... well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets. Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills. Is this also a blessing?
Trifling. Nothing, mate. The dead return! Here is thunder.
Your end approaches.
Receive divinity. Repay. For tomorrow! Conflict is pitiless.
Amphorius will welcome a true dawn.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
If anyone knows how to get this, like, tell me. I cannot figure it out. I don't think it's... I can't get it. And I'm supposed to be mute right now. I don't know. What am I doing wrong? Okay, where's this location? This is it the Grand Theater? Okay, here we go. Move the yellow block here. Okay. Bruh, I had to fucking Google that shit. Are you kidding me? I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. Fucking not cool at all. Bruh. Sorry, guys. I resorted to Google. Fuck, it was such a struggle. No, it is not cheating, Chris. I needed help. It was too fucking difficult. I'm sorry.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office? Stop it!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apologies for the...
You scared me! Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the Eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veils the sky. and chaos consumed the
Thank
earth.
you.
Anna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose.
Show no mercy.
Savor it.
Bloom. The dead return! Conflict is pitiless.
The fight is set. A future will come. Too little. I failed to send you.
Hear this thunder.
Amphorius will welcome the true dawn. I've appraised it all. No fakes. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Too little.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Your end approaches. I failed to send you for tomorrow. Amphorius will welcome the true dawn. Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
I can talk for a bit, by the way, if you guys want. Sorry, I'm really quiet right now. Not as usual.
I'll see you off.
Not last night, but the day before. So everything was dirty.
Here, there's thunder.
The fight is set.
Finish them off. A future will come.
Bloom. Unnecessary.
Let's settle this. Conflict is pitiless.
Too little. Failed to send you. A blade knows no mercy.
Finish them off.
You chose the wrong end. Receive divinity. 1,000 thanks. Repay. There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder.
Too little. Bloom. Unnecessary.
Receive divinity.
I will dispatch you. Failed to send you.
Finish them off. For tomorrow.
Let's settle this.
Too little. Bloom. Unnecessary.
Conflict is pitiless.
Failed to send you. You impede me.
Finish them off.
I'm fine. Existence is...
No worries. Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
Was that it? I'll see you off. Bloom.
1,000 thanks. Conflict is pitiless.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
Finish them off. A future will come.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
Too little. Failed to send you. You impede me.
I underestimated you.
I hate it when it does that. I'm trying to like make sure their stuff is fully.
Follow my charge.
Bloom. Unnecessary. Failed to send you.
Existence is of no con.
Darn it. Way before I can do that.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
The fight is set.
Finish them off. For tomorrow.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Bloom. Repay.
Conflict is pitiless.
Finish them off.
Too little. Failed to send you.
Amphorius will welcome the true dawn.
I think I can come back here. I don't think I have to be doing all this right now. Bruh, this one is confusing as fuck now, too. Ah. Mm. Bruh. That's a lot of fucking work. I don't think I want to fight anything. But I think we're gonna call that there for them. We're pretty much at the what I need to be. Gotta go. Bye, Yuki. Bye bye. Feel free to like lurk though. I mean, leave it up in the background like you're gone. Bye.
puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
My mouth hurts.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks. This act is named.
I thought things were
Alright, I'm gonna skip this.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative?
Fucking foot. Oh, my leg.
Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Conflict is pitiless.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set. Bloom. Unnecessary.
Finish them off. For tomorrow.
Let's settle this.
Where shall we start? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison. In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant.
Ow! 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 Ah! Ow! Oh, I had to
Existence is of no consequence. A future will come.
Ooh.
A foregone conclusion. Here.
I
is
do not
thunder.
recommend sneezing after a seizure. It hurts like a lot.
Receive divinity. Nothing major. Conflict is pitiless.
A blade knows no mercy.
That shit fucking hurts.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Let's go back to this and then move it.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
We've shattered the cages and
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet.
I underestimated you. Here, this thunder!
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Bloom.
Unnecessary.
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come!
Let's settle this. Follow my charge.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
I'll see you off.
I can't let them down.
Receive divinity.
Conflict is pitiless.
The fight is set.
For tomorrow!
Is there a chance?
Oh, shit.
Here, this thunder!
Let's settle this.
Bloom. 1,000 thanks.
Repay. You chose the wrong enemy. A moment's excitement, nothing more. Take it.
I
if
really want to
it's your
use the
liking.
new girl that I have yet to use. Maybe I'll soon.
Let's build another prison, not within the physical.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this.
As you can see, their scent freedom permeates every corner.
Prisoners, this is my
Thank you,
Learn
Chris.
the essence of freedom and teach.
But I was unprepared for this fight.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
I was unprepared.
There's no
for
time to
this.
lose. Conflict is pitiless.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow!
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
I'm fine.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Here, this thunder!
Finish them off.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Existence is of no consequence. The future will come!
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder!
Bloom.
1,000 thanks.
No other choice but
Eternal The dead return!
A foregone conclusion.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Existence is of no more tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! I'll never you empty shell. So without substance. Empty shell. Is that all? The sun tear the sky. So without substance. Empty shell. All stars burn to ash.
Let's settle this.
A future will come.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
Let them down.
Eternal
The dead return!
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
No other choice but for war tomorrow.
Bloom. 1,000 thanks. There's no time to lose.
Receive divinity.
Thank you. I can still keep going. Future will come.
No one can restrain you any.
Thus concludes the...
This must be how Penacony was. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go! These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Oh, a delightful surprise.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage
Behold the ensuing tale.
The dead return! Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
Your end approaches. For tomorrow!
Bloom. Repay. Conflict is pitiless.
I failed to send you. The future will come.
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Here, this thunder.
For tomorrow. I failed to send you. Too little.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Oh, a delightful surprise.
The land of the exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Accountant! We are the pillars of this mansion!
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master... Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. The dead return! Here, this thunder.
The fight is set. For tomorrow! I failed to send you.
Conflict pitiless!
Bloom. Savor it for me.
The dead return! Hear this thunder!
A future will come!
Show no mercy.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Accountant! We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa
My
family.
child, you did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head. Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
I commend.
Dear outside. I wish.
This is the second act.
But this new master.
Perhaps this is the truth.
Looks like we.
Either I shall be my own monk. Without a master, who can...
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer here. I must...
Once, I stood as the most... My former master has long departed.
Master! Oh, you will return it. Master. Now.
In the absence... I shall sing for my new master.
Thank you, dear outsiders. Heed me, one and all. Cast aside the veil.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to be.
Listen, the snow rains all of us on. The sky trembles, and the earth teeters on the brink of collapse. At the edge of the silver universe, the first buds sprout under the rising sun.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity.
I failed to send you.
The dead return!
Existence is of no kind. The future will come.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Hear this thunder!
Bloom. Unnecessary.
No other choice but for...
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks. Conflict is pitiless.
Fail to send you.
Show no mercy.
I will dispatch you.
Existence is of no comfort. Tomorrow!
I'll see you off. Eternal
The dead return!
A foregone conclusion.
Here, this thunder!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Soul without substance. Empty shell. Your sun tear the sky! Is that all? Soul without substance. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn! Is that all stars burned to ash?
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of
This is how Penacony.
This guy really loves drama.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique
This guy's really into these puppets. Oh, I get it now.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people?
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder!
The fight is set.
future will come!
Too little. Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay. Let's settle this.
There's no time to lose.
Amphorius will welcome the true dawn. Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people?
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty?
We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing
I have
against
appraised
the
it all.
mighty.
No fakes. Reminds me of when I was studying at the Grove. Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Everything's blessed in the Trailblades.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before
The
you
ebb and
arrived,
flow.
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall
After the
continue.
king's departure,
We no
I've
longer
appraised
have
it all.
to hold,
No fakes.
for we have become kings of all things.
Is this also a blessing?
Show no mercy.
Calm down, Echo.
Paradise, savor it for me.
Bloom.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I'll see you off.
Conflict is pitiless.
Too little. Your end approaches. Fail to send you. Amphorius will welcome.
Oh, I don't want to right now. Echo's being Indian. I don't want to right now.
But after the king's departure,
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all.
Hey, aren't...
Perhaps we'll need to...
So, do you think there might...
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
farewell, former king.
We no longer have need for a king.
How did it go? You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final...
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have...
descending from the infinite spiral staircase. I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek my assistance. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
The dead return!
Savor it for me. I can't let them down.
Conflict is pitiless.
I failed to send you. A future will come.
For tomorrow. Receive divinity. The dead return! Hear this thunder. Show no mercy.
A future will come.
Conflict is pitiless.
Your end approaches. That paradise, savor it for me.
Bloom.
I failed to send you.
For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. The sun tear the sky.
Is that all?
So without substance. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. So without substance. Empty shell.
sun, tear the sky! All stars burn to ash!
In the hushed expanse of a nacht, what is mine shall wane.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event.
The Charmony Festival.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then,
do you want me to leave
they
the
rested
corridor?
from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna.
Call me after. Bye.
Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Alright, guys. No, we're not ending. If that's what you thought. Huh, you thought. Joke's on you. Oh shit, I wanted
That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Okay, let's try this.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival. And the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict. Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
My body is insane.
People will never
I don't recommend
happiness
seizing.
in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
The Eon, great might. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Follow my charge.
Bruh, I cannot type for the life of me.
Conflict is pitiless.
The fight is set.
Blade, I think, is a shitty choice for this. Blade doesn't have message.
Unnecessary.
Repay. Would have been better.
No other choice but forward.
Who do I have that does like fire damage? Oh shit.
Was that it?
I only got one dude. I don't actually have like much for him right now.
A foregone conclusion.
Here, this thunder.
I failed to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Existence is of no consequence. The future will come.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. I failed to send you.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
A blade knows no mercy.
Nothing major. Bloom.
1,000 thanks. There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Let's settle this.
You're both on this shit, so let's break it up so it doesn't do that.
Finish the move for tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Soul without substance. Empty shell. Your sun tear the sky. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Branded with strife. Soul without substance. Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash.
God, he is
Well timed.
fun.
Fail to send you. Let's settle this.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Bloom. Eternal
The dead return!
repay.
You impede me. The fight is set.
No other choice but forward.
Here, this thunder!
Fail to send you.
The world is in harmony. The stars shine.
Conflict is pitiless!
Existence is of no consequence.
Fail to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Is that it?
Too little. Fail to send you.
Follow my charge. Show no mercy.
For tomorrow.
Let's settle this. Nothing major.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder!
Fail to send you.
I'll see you off.
A future will come.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless!
You, Chip.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Bloom.
Unnecessary. Fail to send you.
Eternal
The dead return!
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow.
When I use his ult,
I'll see
when they
you
all
off.
come out of their
There's no time to lose.
thing.
Here, this thunder!
Yeah, like
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Your sun tear the
sky! Is that all? How quench the flames with blood? Is that all? Remember agony! Hail the new dawn! Feel the soul without substance. Empty shell.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful springs of harmony are at my disposal! Supreme Tuner! Harmonious Choir! Dominicus! Oh, lost souls, come and meet your master!
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
How noisy!
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Disorderly noise!
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Kind of useless in general.
For the next tomorrow!
Nothing major.
Wise and receptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Why is nobody resonating? The noise is fading.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder!
Disorderly noise!
A blade's edge knows no mercy. The fight is set.
There's no other choice but to move forward. The new world will arise!
Disorderly noise!
Veil to send you.
Sink into a dream.
Well timed.
Abyss flower, bloom.
1,000 thanks.
Too little.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. That paradise may be savor it in my place.
Disorderly noise!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Conflict is pitiless.
Disorderly noise!
Sing together! My existence is a...
I will dispatch you by my sword.
Disorderly noise!
Veil to send you.
Disorderly noise!
Allow me to see you.
this thunder!
Don't forget to drink some water. Take a good drink, and you can go right back to what you were doing.
For sure.
Time
for the
Hi, Deco. I haven't
Tastes
seen you in
the best,
forever.
but
How are you?
You need to stay hydrated.
Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Disorderly noise!
Sorry, I'm a little gremlin right now. Actually look like a
Time
gremlin
to
too. I'm like
settle your
wrapped up.
accounts.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
There's no other choice but to move forward.
For the next tomorrow!
A blade's edge knows no mercy. Make good the loss.
Conflict is pitiless.
Disorderly noise! Enjoy eternal peace.
I was muted. I'm so sorry. I was muted for quite a while, actually. Hi, I'm okay. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping in. And it has been a minute. It's been quite a few minutes, actually. You can feel free to DM me. I don't mind catching up. I don't really feel like catching up
You chose the
on
wrong
stream,
enemy.
just because I.
My existence is a little
New world will arise! Disorderly noise!
The fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn! Disorderly noise!
Is that all?
Oh, look to me!
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
The noise is fading!
Is that all?
Branded with Strife's name!
The scorching hatred of this newborn sun.
Tear open the sky! Noise!
The familiar empty shell.
Disorderly noise!
Is that all?
Sink into a dream!
Soul without substance. I will never heed.
With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn! Disorderly noise!
Is that all?
Sing together!
The flames in this body are not strong enough.
Shatter this cage!
I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash. A blade's edge knows no mercy.
Receive
divinity.
Unnecessary. Veil. To send you.
Disorderly noise!
Eternal sleep is not... The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Follow my charm.
That paradise may be unsavor it in my place.
Disorderly noise! Noisy!
I'm fine.
Time to settle your accounts.
Disorderly noise! Chorus, a symphony of wishes! The noise is fading!
There's no other choice but to move forward. The new world will arrive! I'm fine.
There's no time to lose.
I will dispatch you by my sword.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary.
Enjoy eternal peace!
I'm fine. The fury of innumerable core flames consume me. With this newborn sun, tear open the sky!
Disorderly noise!
Is that all? Quench the flames with blood. Is that all?
Oh, look to me!
Is that all? Remember this agony! The scorching hatred. Quench the flames with blood.
Chorus, a symphony of wishes! All things are part of the melody!
Is that all? Is that all? Branded with Strife's name! The flames in this body are with the old sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn! Melt the eternal night!
Sink into a dream!
Is that all?
Hi, Nick. For some reason, it keeps muting me.
Don't let time burn away in vain.
Sorry. Yeah. Oh.
Quench the flames with blood.
Sing together!
Is that all?
One more.
Remember this agony!
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Dan Heng?
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Nice. Look, my friends came to help me.
Wake up! Hey, wake up!
How are you, Beamer boy?
Sun's frying your butt. Huh? Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease. It's a long story. Simply put, Dan Heng used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room.
I thought I beat
Everyone else
them.
has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
How is your studying going? Are you passing?
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
I don't know where she's going. I'm gonna go talk to Black Swan first.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
I have one. You can
Nothing,
have one.
Miss March.
Give me a minute.
I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense.
Go. Take the
When
bottle and go.
detonators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But luckily for them,
3
the
hours,
dreamscape
clearly.
is
No,
my
I've played it
home
for a long time.
turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Dan Heng first. Look, you still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hone?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question.
Hi, Andrew.
It's, who was it again? Don Hum. Do you remember? No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
One Peach Soul Glad? Shaken, not stirred.
Look, they're with the...
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero. Here's the galactic baseballer, the paragon of both heroism and humility.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you? Hmm? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
I will walk.
Yes. I didn't know there was a chest here. How do I get down to the lobby? Oh. Those nose. Hmm? Ah. One of the two ways. I'll get there eventually. My tongue is so sore today.
Best not to take dreams too literally.
Is this
Anyone wanna
also a
lick it?
blessing of the Trailblades?
Make it feel better. That is not my way down. Thought that was my way down. Okay. Oh, right here. Sorry. Fuck, I'm stupid. Oh, we got the one chick too. I just haven't used her yet. I should.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Luofu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
All in the name of peace. That's our motto.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence, a cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos's brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful. My child.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did...
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your Memo Keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise
Ow.
you.
Ow, I
you'll
giggled.
never
That hurt
see
my
me in your
tummy.
room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. we must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit, and then we'll put it to a vote.
If that's the case, how about we go to Edostar first? If that planet really is in danger, then we—
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
You and Dan Heng make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edostar too.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edostar too.
4 votes for Edostar. 1 vote up. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Please let this trip be uneventful, please. Mom? Come on, start praying.
Where is Don Hung? Come right here. Oh, and Boo, I have to talk to everybody?
For some reason.
Hold on, I gotta talk to everybody.
This astral
and then
I can live. You can't use that 12 years of age.
Don't doubt. It's not been easy.
Come to think of it, turn in early today.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was
Someone
it to your
just messaged me
liking?
they got.
I can feel your obvious excitement. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back? Oh? I just stumbled before I explain. I would like to apologize. Remember when we entered this way, I can but this is not its light cones are sliced. It can etch your all the world is life. See, memory is a and that memory. Precisely. The reason is simple. Turn around and take. I'm looking for. How about one?
Hi! The Express is about to make the.
It looks. That's right. Life is akin. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era.
Who's getting on tonight, by the way?
All for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
See, that one person left the server. Or did you kick him out? How long do these credits last? Beautiful, beautiful.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed. It's time to tell you a little bit. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the Watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the Sweet Dream and the original Memory Zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the Dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story. Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most enigmatic and elusive character. By the way, she left me a message. Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon anyone, and thus no one can truly possess the power of the Nihility? That's a very astute guess. But I'll discard that incorrect answer for you. It is true that Gallagher... This is not the fatal... Little Misha. He's only a segment of... Well, Misha is a life born in the memories of... The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this...
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2...
This way, darling.
Show no mercy.
The dead return!
Shit, I muted myself again. Alright, babies. I think we'll do this and then we'll end for the day. And we'll continue after. Because holy fuck, I thought it was done. I thought we had finished that and we were going to the next place, but we're not, so I'm confused.
Here, there's thunder.
It's very strong. The powder is strong.
This is double speed.
I underestimated the dead return! Nothing major.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
The future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Your sun tear the sky.
Right.
Quench the flames with blood.
I'm gonna... Okay.
Branded with strife.
Thought I had them.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Remember agony. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife. Your sun tear the sky. Quench the flames with blood. Remember agony. All stars burn to ash.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
The dead return!
Conflict is pitiless.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity.
This way, darling.
Yet another beautiful verse of poetry.
Was that it?
Nothing major. The dead return!
show no mercy. Bloom. Repay.
Time for a buzz.
Here, this thunder.
The future will come.
This is double speed.
The dead return! Trifling. Conflict is pitiless.
Or tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife. Quench the flames with blood. Remember agony. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife. You sun, tear the sky. Empty shell. All stars burn to ash.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
This way, darling.
Babies, that's it for me for today. I'll live tomorrow too. We'll stream for a couple days here, see if we can do some stuff here. Am I gonna like end this fucking close out of this game? I don't know who to raid. I don't even know if there's somebody we can raid. I don't even know if I know people that stream really anymore. I don't even know if there's people here to raid with. So we got a lot of different things going on here that I don't know about. I haven't seen Artori in a long time. He's raided. He's streaming right now. Yeah, I don't think anybody's still here, so I'm probably not gonna raid because I'll be honest, I'm not sure I see a point if everyone's gone already. So I don't think we will. I'll just end it. Say bye. See, love y'all, and goodbye. So, yeah. Bye.